already know. So this is solved with instructor session. Where so it's still mostly questions will be from dictionary from week 7 and week 8. It's a combined one, and of course in week 7 and week 8 both are having a dictionary. So dictionary based questions will be there. So mm, be in the session and try to solve as much you can. And if you got the answer, please keep with yourself. And as Soham will explain, you will try to also match your answers. Okay. And if you have any doubt, he will explain. Okay. Yeah, Soham, go ahead.
So, hi, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening. So, we'll begin with week 7 solve with us, then we will go to week 8. Okay. So, it's basically a 2-hour session. For the first half, we'll be like concentrating on week 7 contents, and for the second half, we'll be on week 8. I'll share my screen shortly. Hold on.
Sir, please just speak loud.
Yeah, yeah. Is my screen visible to everyone?
Yes, sir, visible.
Okay. So this is week 7 only. This is the very first question. So let x be a row in the words table and x dot word equal to students. What will be the value of C at the end of execution of the given pseudocode? So as the question says, it's like x be the row in the words table. So all the rows in the words table, we are referring to that as x. And what are the rows in words table? Those are basically words on, because we're dealing with the words data set. X dot word is the random word we are picking every time. Okay. And that x dot word equal to students. Okay. So x dot word is a random word like students only. Then what will be the value of C at the end of the execution of this given pseudocode? So you need to go through this pseudocode first. Okay. You process it by yourself and give me the answer. These are the options. Okay. So what is the answer? Tell me.
Sir, there is no join period to count.
Yeah.
Join period.com, we have to join, right?
No, not this time, not today, because there is some technical issue. That is why I'm only taking the session. Basically, I'm a TM, not a course instructor over here. And so you need not to join anywhere else. You can just answer me on the chat, or you can answer by unmuting yourself.
Okay, sir, please zoom the question.
Yeah. Yes.
Can we put answer in chat?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sir, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Please proceed to the solution.
Is everyone done with this?
Yes, sir.
So please C equal to false. So C is a variable and the initial value we have taken as false. A equal to E, comma. Okay, so A is a single character only. Okay, character type data. So A is storing a single character, that is E. The variable A is storing the single character E. And D is a kind of dictionary. Yeah, D is a dictionary. So in this dictionary, what we are saying is S is a key, E is a key, and K is a key. In this case, we have the values like 1, 1, and 2. So C equal to is an alphabet XAD.
Excuse me,
So
sir.
it's an yeah.
Sir, can you be little louder, sir? It's not hearable.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. See, the variable C is false by default. The variable A is storing a single character, that is E, and the variable D is storing a dictionary. And in the dictionary, we have 3 keys. What those keys are: S, E, and K. And within those keys, we have the values like 1, 1, and 2 respectively. Okay. Then we have C equal to is an alphabet XAD. So is an alphabet is a procedure. Okay, written below. Is an alphabet is a procedure, and these 3 are the parameters. X, A, D are the parameters. Okay. So what this procedure is doing, like, let's read it out. So in this procedure, I equal to 1 and B equal to null. Okay, so B is a character type data set and it's null as of now. Okay. And I value is 1 initially. Then we are initiating a while loop. In this while loop will will continue until and unless the value of I is less than equal to the letter count of that X. And what is X? As I told you, we are dealing with the words data set over here. So X is the word, right? So until and unless the uh, I value is less than and equal to the length of the word, which I picked right now, and that is stored in the value of X. Okay, this while loop will continue. In this while loop, B equal to ith letter of X dot word. So B will store the ith letter of that particular word we have picked right now. Okay. What does ith letter means? See, in this while loop, I value initially will be 1. So for the first iteration, ith letter means the first letter of that word, and that will be stored in this variable B. For the second iteration, I value will be 2. So it will store the second letter of that word. For the third iteration, I value will be 3. So in this way, it goes on. Okay. And it goes till the length of the word. Okay. So if the word is a 5-letter word, so the I value will be up to 5 only, because after 5, this while loop will cease, because the condition will fail. Because when I will become 6, right, then that 6 will be greater than the number of letters of the word, and that's why this condition will fail, and that is why I will go up to the length of that word only. Then, so you get it clear. So B is the ith letter of that word. After that, we are checking if is key D comma B. So D is a dictionary, and the initial value of that dictionary is this thing. Okay, so is B a key in that dictionary? B means B is a variable, so the value in B is that a key in this dictionary. Okay, so if that is true, we will like increment the value by 1. Okay, so if there is a key, there must be a value also. So D with that dictionary, uh, the dictionary B with that key as B, okay, will have some value. We will add 1 to that. Okay. After that, if it doesn't has that key, we will enter in this else part and we will create that key with that letter. What letter? The letter stored in the variable B. Okay, we will create the key with that letter in the dictionary D. Okay, and we will assign 1 to that. After this, we will increment I so that for the next iteration, we can pick the second letter of the word. So in this way it goes on. So basically we create the keys for each letter of the word. Okay. And after that, if dictionary A is greater than 2, okay, what is dictionary A? Okay. Hold on. This while loop is like it starts from here and it ends here. Yeah. But there is something missing, like if there is a opening bracket, but there is not a closing bracket. Okay.
Yes, sir. There is
Yeah,
error.
that's it's missing. So sorry for that. That's just missing. And the else part is closing over here. Oh, yeah. So the while part is up to here only. After we are done with this while loop, that means we have gone through all the letters of the particular word X. Okay. After that, we come here. Here, what we are checking if D of A. What is A? A is the second parameter we passed in this procedure. If D of A is greater than 2, return true. Okay. Else we return false. So D of A is some character we have passed here into this parameter as a parameter into this procedure. Okay. And now, after that, we are checking if the value of that key, what key? That the parameter we passed in A. Okay. So if the value in that parameter is greater than 2 or not, when it can be greater than 2, because if A is like happening multiple times, it will get incremented by 1 each time. So if it's greater than 2, then it will be true. Okay. Who is drawing this? Ashish, I saw the name. Can you just help me out how to erase it? Yeah, don't do this stuff. Okay. These sessions are recorded. It will get uploaded on YouTube. So don't do this stuff. After this, let's read over. Procedure updates the dictionary D using the row X passed as a parameter. If letter A is mapped to number 1 more than 2, yeah, then procedure returns true, otherwise false. Yeah, as I told you. Then B is a letter from the word of row X. If B is already a key of the dictionary D, then the value of key is being incremented by 1, otherwise letter B is mapped to 1. Yeah, exactly. Then let X be a row. Okay. So the word X is students. Now you process this. Okay. Word X is students, and what is A? A is E. Okay. So we are passing E as the parameter. Okay. So if D of E is greater than 2, we will be like assigning true. And if it's not greater than true, it will return false. Okay. Now D of E is also already created. Okay. So E has 1. So this time is key. This will work if we find a word like E. So as I can see, there is only one E in this word students. So for that, D of E will become 1 plus 1, that is 2. Okay. But there is no more E's over in this word. Okay. Over here. So no more E's in this word. That's why D of E remains 2 only and not greater than 2. That's why the answer is false. Okay. Yeah. Most of the people answered as false only.
Can you just explain the last three lines?
Yeah. Last 3 lines. Which one?
Yes, sir. From if D of A greater than
These 3 lines?
yes, sir.
Okay. The thing is D of A. Okay. What is A? A is the parameter here. Okay. A is E. Okay. So we are basically checking if D of E is greater than 2 or not. If D of E, the value of D of E is the key. If that is greater than 2, we will return true. Else we'll return false. That's the thing.
So, sir, it can be true for some words and it can be false for some words.
Yeah, the thing is that the E is one time only at the beginning. Then in this word, we are going through all the words. There is one E, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
E value is one. This E as the key is already created. So since it's already created, we enter into this block because this condition matches. After entering here, we will increment by 1. When we will enter here? When after, while going through these letters in this word, we will eventually come to this E word, right? E letter, right? So when we will pick this E as the letter, we will check if D of E is present or not. D of E is present from here itself. That's why we will enter into here. And now D of E was 1. As you can see, the value here was 1. Now it becomes 1 plus 1, that is 2. Had it been one more E in this word, in that case, we will again enter here and D of B will be 2 plus 1, that is 3. And 3 is greater than 2. In that case, it will return true. But since it stops at 2 only and 2 is not greater than 2, that is why we return false. Clear?
So, sir, like we cannot state that it will always be false for any random number.
No. Depends on the word we pass.
Okay.
And the parameter we pass. Okay. Depends on if A, suppose like yeah, suppose
A is S.
yeah, if A is S. Okay. And in that case, S was initially 1 only. And now in this student's word, we have 2S, right? So it will be implemented like 1 plus 1 and then plus 1. That is 1 plus 1, 2, and 2 plus 1 is 3. In that case, it will return true. So it depends on the parameter A, what the value variable A is storing, what letter. And it also depends on the word we are passing as the X dot word. Okay.
Sir, please explain from while part. If from starting, if I is less than x dot letter count, that means I is equal to 1 and x dot letter count is equal to 8.
Yeah, correct.
From example, you can please explain with the help of students, word students.
Yeah. See, listen to me. The thing is like the word is students, right?
Right.
Students. Yeah. Can you tell me how many letters are there in this word?
8.
Correct. 8 letters are there. And this is the dictionary. How many keys are there as of now?
3.
3. Correct.
3.
Yeah, correct. So these 3 keys are S, E, and K. Is it right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Can you tell me the values in these keys? So D of E, D of S, D of K. What is the values? Initial value.
1, 1, 2.
1,
1, 2.
1, 2.
Yeah, correct. And we are passing this X. X is what? X is what in this procedure?
Student.
Students.
Row of
Correct.
Students.
Yeah, students, that particular word. Okay. And what is A?
E.
Yeah, A is basically E only. A is the variable representing E. And D is this dictionary. Okay. This dictionary has currently 3 keys only. Now we have like I equal to 1, B equal to null. Okay. B is a character type, data type. Okay. Its value is null as of now. And I is 1. Why I is 1? I will be implemented with each iteration in the while loop so that we can pick the ith letter of the word. So how it works, like when I value is 1, that is initially I value is 1, what happens is it will pick the ith letter of the word. What word? This word, students. So ith letter of the word. Now I value is 1, that is first letter of the word. That is what? S.
S.
Yeah. Then for the next iteration, I value will be 2. In that case, it will pick up the second letter from the word. Okay. And what is the second letter?
Second T.
Yeah.
Sir,
T.
sir, first for S, there is increment in V, right? Is key D
Yes, sir,
For-
because it is present in D.
because B is equal to here S and S is present in D. So there will be increment in DB, right?
Correct. D of S, yeah, S value equal to 1. So S is already a key. So when we pick up like I equal to 1, we pick up S as a letter, correct? Ith
Right.
letter, I equal to 1. So first letter of the students, that is S only. So S is stored in what variable?
Yes, B.
Exactly, B. So now we are checking if is key D comma B. We are checking in the dictionary D. Do we have the key B? What is B? B is a variable. Okay, so basically we are checking the letter stored in this variable B. And what is the letter stored in this variable B?
Yes.
That is S. So we are checking if D of S, D with a key S, is that present?
Yes, right.
Yeah, it's present. Yes, present. So yeah, so this condition works. After that, we perform this. So D of B, that is D of S, the initial value is 1 only, right?
Yes, 1 plus 1, 2.
Yes. So now it becomes it gets updated. Now D of S becomes 2.
So please use a notepad. That's so that we can
Okay.
iterate through it every step.
Sir, here we incremented the D and B part because D was empty and we assigned it the value of S. Is it?
Hold on. 1 minute, please.
So wouldn't we increment the value of S 2 times? So wouldn't it become first S will become 2 and then 3? So wouldn't it become true?
Yeah, in that case, S value will be 3, correct? But why it will not return true? Why? The thing is, hold on. Yeah, the thing is, it will not return true because we are checking if D of A is greater than 2 or not. So what is D of A? The variable A stores E. So basically we are checking if D of E is greater than 2 or not. Since it is not greater than 2, so the return value will be false. Had it been like the variable A storing S, okay, so we would be checking in that case D of S greater than 2 or not. In that case, D of S value will be 3, that is greater than 2, and in that case we will be returning true.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So any more doubts with this question?
Understood. In next question, if please use notepad to solve.
Okay. All right.
When we
Actually,
encountered the first
yeah.
letter
Sir,
S, so we entered the F block and we increased that DB part.
Yeah. So
It was
DB will be like first for the first iteration, I will be 1. So first letter of these students is S. So D of S will be 1 plus 1, that is 2. Why 1 plus 1? Because D already had a key with S, initial value 1. So now it becomes 1 plus 1, 2. Now for the next iteration, D will be storing T. Now T is not a key. Okay, T
in
is
the
not
D.
there. Yeah, in that case, we enter into this else part and we create D of T equal to 1. Okay.
So the D of B is again assigned the value of 1.
Huh?
Earlier, when the S part was there, it was assigned the value of 2 with an increment.
Yeah.
And when we landed on that T, it again went to 1 value.
Yeah. But D of T went to 1. D of S becomes 2 only.
So, sir, basically, what were the letters in dictionary? For that, the D of B will be incremented.
Correct. Those letters are the keys. Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
And sir, for D of A, what will happen, sir?
D of A. Here, D of A. What is A is a variable. So what is the letter stored in this variable A?
E.
Yeah. So we are checking D of E. So the dictionary with that key as E. okay, d of e, is that value greater than 2 or not? As I can see here, already 1 is there. So d of
Yeah,
e 1 equal to 1 is initially. Now I
yes,
can find one more e in this word students. So d of e becomes
yes,
1 plus 1, that is 2, right?
yes,
Yes,
yes.
sir.
So d of e, that is d of a. D of a is equal to d of e. Did you get that? Why? Because a variable a is storing e only.
Yeah, sir. Yes,
That
sir.
is why
Yes.
d of a is basically d of e. Now d of e value is 2 and 2 is not greater than 2. So we return false here.
Written false.
False. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Get it, sir.
Yeah.
Get it.
Okay.
Move to next question, sir.
Sir,
Yeah. What is this?
sir, small e and capital E are equal or not?
Small e, what?
Sir, capital letter E and small letter E are equal or
No,
not?
no. They are not equal. They are different.
Sir, if a student has a character capital E, then we increment E or not?
We increment d of small e.
Yes, sir.
No, we won't increment.
Okay, sir.
Capital E and small e are absolutely different. You will get to learn about that. Those basically are ASCII codes. So capital E and small e are same in basically English, but those are not same for computers because computer sees it as a set of binary digits, okay, 0 and 1. So small e has a different set of digits and capital E has a different set of digits. So basically both are separate entities for a computer. Those are not same.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, so just read it out the question.
Sir, answer type in chat box.
You can type in chat.
Sir. Hello, sir.
Yeah, 2 more minutes, please.
Sir, what is the difference between is key and not is key, sir?
Is key is like checking if that x dot name is present as a key in the dictionary first middle. Okay. And is not key is like checking the opposite if that.
Sir, can you move the slide toward down? Option D was not visible. Is not visible, sir.
Little bit a scroll, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, please scroll down toward option D.
Sir, are you there?
I think sir is not there.
Hi, sir. Question is not visible.
Scroll the page toward option D.
Hello. Anyone can hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm not, sir. I'm a student. Anyone is good in CT? Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir,
Wait,
I am.
sir.
Hello.
Yeah, I can
Hello.
hear you. Go on.
Your voice is very low.
Sir, I am facing problem in mathematics in CT.
Sir, can you scroll down a bit? We cannot see the complete option D.
I think sir is not there.
Hello. Is there anyone who is good at CT?
What is problem, bro?
Please repeat. I don't understand.
Is there anyone who is good at computational thinking?
Bro, it become tough from week 5.
Are you
Yes.
are you good?
It's tough.
I'm not able to understand this.
Is everyone done with this or can you hear me, guys?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. We are able to see the option D.
Option D is still here only.
Okay, sir.
Should I wait or
Sir, done.
done? Okay.
Done, sir.
Proceed to answer, sir.
Sir,
So
are you speaking something?
yeah. So the following pseudocode is executed using the Olympics dataset. We're dealing with the Olympics dataset here. And at the end of the execution, first medal stores a dictionary with the player's name as key. So first medal is basically a dictionary that is storing player's name as key. So player's name are the keys. Map to the type of medal. So first medal, then the player name as a key equal to gold or silver or bronze. Depends on what kind of medal he has won, right? But the code may have mistakes. Okay. Identify all such mistakes, if any. Now assume that all statements not listed in the options below are free of errors. Okay. Assume that the rows are arranged in ascending order of the year. There is a miscue question. So yes, Mr. IITN, you have raised your hand. Do you want to say
Could you,
something?
sir, could you explain the previous year question?
No. There
What,
is
sir?
not now. There is a TA session. Okay, from today itself, from 8 to 10. So you can join there, and Rishita will be taking that session. So you
Okay,
can
sir.
ask her to discuss the PYQ questions, and she will be more than happy to discuss with that.
Sir, what is this?
Yeah.
What is this bit?
What is
What is this? Which session this?
list?
Which session this?
Okay.
What
This
what
is
are we
the
discussing?
instructor session basically. So solve with a session, what we call this. Basically instructor session, but there are some errors I'm taking. I'm not an instructor though. Okay. I'm a TA.
Sir, excuse me.
Yeah.
Sir, TA session link is not available in calendar.
Let me check.
Yes, sir, not available.
The session link is not available. Yeah. Okay. So okay, I'll just work on it. Okay.
Timings are also wrong on Google Calendar.
No, it's not wrong. It got updated. So these are the new timings. Okay. From now, sessions will be like this only. There will be a 11 to 1 session. There will be a 6 to 8 session. So like that.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I am facing many difficulty in this type of pseudocode.
Listen to me carefully.
So can you just proceed to explain his questions?
Hold on. Listen to me carefully and your doubts will be clarified. Okay? And if you have any doubt, please do ask me while I explain. Okay.
So
So
from assignment, there are assignments, some many problems I'm not able to do.
no issues. You can join the TA session and ask the TAs over there. They are they will be like they can guide you regarding the questions of the assignments, the activity questions and all. And regarding practice and graded assignment, you can also refer to the solution PDF provided by IITM itself.
Sir, actually a problem is in the lecture. Sir, when I see the lecture one time, then I'm
Yeah.
not able to understand them. Little bit I understand. And then after I go for the questions, then I'm not able to do the questions, sir.
Yeah, watch it 2-3 times. Are you from a non-coding background?
Yes, sir, I'm from
You need to
non-coding.
watch. Yes, you need to watch 2-3 times. It happens. It's very normal.
Sir, there will be exam on 6.
Yeah, correct.
So, sir, there is less time.
Yeah, I think how your quiz one or that qualifier, whatever is that.
Sir, I have passed the qualifier on 16.
Okay. So the thing is, if your quiz 2 is not going well, don't worry. Try focusing on the end term because quiz 2 weightage is like 30%. And there is one more formula like whichever is max out of quiz 1 and quiz 2, that marks gets added. So in that way, don't just stress out. Keep yourself chill, study hard, and sit for the exam. Don't just skip the exam, okay? You sit for the
Okay,
exam
sir.
quiz too. And whatever you can write, you write it down and then study hard for end term because you will be having like 1 month time for this end term. So before
Yes, sir.
that, you prepare yourself with a strong foundation and you'll be good to go.
Sir,
Don't
when
worry.
will we get the admit card?
We not get enough time for quiz 2 after
Yes.
quiz 1.
Yeah, after quiz 1, the time is very less for quiz 2, but that is what it is.
And
But
also,
The
sir, and also, sir,
yeah.
my portal is not updated, and I'm not confirmed that my admission. I get the admission later.
So can you
But
please
That's
discuss
the,
this question?
that's the
Sir,
confirmation only.
when will we get the admit card for exam on 6th August?
Sir,
No.
please focus
For
on the
the
question. It is generally
yeah.
out in the portal.
Yeah, just
Sir,
1 minute.
you can
You
continue
will,
the question.
yes, definitely. I'll go to this question itself. You will get the admit card on like 2 to 3 days ago for the exam. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Let's focus on this question. The following pseudocode is executed using Olympics dataset. As I told, the first medal is the dictionary that stores the player's name as the key and map to the type of their first medal. Okay, so the first medal they have won, it can be gold, it can be bronze, it can be silver, anything. So uh, that is the value stored in this dictionary with the key. What is the key? Key is the name of that player. So first medal, then open third brackets. Within that third bracket, write the player's name and then put a equal to, and after equal to there, that value will be the type of first medal. Okay. So the first medal they have won, that type will be mentioned over there. But the code might have many mistakes. So what's the solution? This is a code. First medal is a dictionary, empty dictionary as of now. Then we initiate a while loop. In this while loop, we go through all the rows, basically all the player details, and read the first row from table 1. Okay. Now, if is key first medal x dot name. So first medal in that first medal dictionary, if the player's name is already created as a key, in that case, what we are checking, we are concatenating the medal of that player. Okay. As first medal is empty, so this block will never get executed. Exactly. This block will never get executed. Why? The thing is, we are checking first medal is a dictionary and we are checking if the name of the player is already created as a dictionary or not. But for that, we need to create the dictionary with that name as a key, right? That is not yet created. This dictionary is empty as of now, and nowhere it is created like first medal is equal to with that key. Okay, so nowhere is there. So that's a mistake. So line number 6, there should be a statement like first medal x dot name is equal to first of first medal x dot name. Exactly.
yeah, hello,
So
sir.
first,
So here
yeah,
first one means the very first element only,
yeah,
right? Sir?
yeah, exactly. Why
Sir,
very first? Why very first? See, the question is map to the type of their first medal. So they might have won many medals in this Olympics. So the very first medal, what we are referring to. Okay.
hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I not understand this. I know that you are saying first time we go for the if, then we not found. Then we go for the first. Sir, I not understand this. Little bit I understand.
Okay. See, first medal dictionary. This dictionary is empty, right?
Yes, sir. In first time.
Yeah. So for the first time, it's empty and it has no keys in it, right?
Yes, sir.
So if it has no keys in it, will this condition work? Will this condition work?
So can you take example?
This question doesn't demand the thing is, first
Can you
medal.
make an example and then issue?
Yeah, this question doesn't demand the example. Just listen to me. If is
Okay,
key
sir.
first medal, comma X name. That means what? We are checking in this first medal dictionary, okay,
Yes, sir.
is this X dot name. There is a player's name. Okay, it can be any player. We are going through all the players in this while loop. So if that player's name is already there as a key or not in this dictionary, we are checking here,
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir.
But as I told you, this dictionary is empty and nowhere we created the player's name as the key in this dictionary. Did we create it anywhere out of this if condition?
No, sir.
So this if condition will never ever work because we won't find that name as a key in this dictionary because the dictionary is fully empty.
Yes, sir.
That's why this option D is correct. Line number 4 and 6 should be replaced.
Sir, five
So could you
line
just explain
five.
the fourth option?
Sir, line 5 is correct.
Line 5 is correct, but it is correct only on one condition, that is 4 and 6 gets replaced.
But sir, in the answer it is given if not is key, no? If you see the D option, right? If not, they have added not, no? So what is
Yeah.
it, sir?
So if not is key, first medal, a comma X medal. That means what? We are checking if in this first medal dictionary, if this name is not there as a key. So what we are doing? We are creating that name as a key and we are putting that medal of that person as the value. So we are
So could you
checking.
please explain again, sir?
Yeah, we are.
Not the entire code, just the incorrect statement. That's all.
This thing?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are checking like if the name of the player is not there as a key in this first medal dictionary or not. If it's not there as a key, what we are doing, we are entering into this if block, and after entering, we are creating that name as a key and we are storing the medal of that person as the value.
Sir, I
First, we're
understand.
creating the name as the key. That's the first mode criteria, right? If we don't create the name as a key, then we can never ever work into this thing. So we first need to create a key with that name, and that is the. Oh, what
So
happened?
we're assigning the value of the first medal to the 6 dot medal, sir.
Sir, can I
Yeah.
explain? If I'm wrong, then can you make me right?
Yeah, correct, sure.
Sir, if we find Rakesh as a name, and
Yeah.
if we go for is key, first medal is not there, then we go for the not is key. There is, yes, false become true. Then go
Yeah.
for the egg. We initialize the egg. We just give the X medal to that name, means
Correct.
key, and then
Correct.
after it become correct, right, sir?
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Sir, this is in this way I understand little bit.
Okay. Got your point.
So in line 5, there is
So
a
no, sir, like
appending
just one doubt.
plus
Yeah.
X dot medal. So what is meaning of
No,
this?
not both together.
In
One
line.
person.
Sir, please explain line 5 in original question.
So in the first medal, the dictionary of first medal, we are assigning the value of X dot medal to the first element, sir.
Sir, how come that X dot medal is the first medal of that player, of that particular player?
For the first time when we are going through that name, hold on.
Yes.
When we are going through that name, and if that key is not there, that means for the first time we have encountered that person, right?
Yes, sir.
So when we encounter a person first time, we will encounter his medal also for the first time, his first medal.
Yes, sir.
The medal we pick for that person will be the first medal. Got it?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, someone was
Okay.
asking regarding line 5 and something like that. Can
Yes,
you just
sir.
repeat?
Yes, sir.
Line 5 is also incorrect. What's here in plus X dot medal?
Line 5 is not incorrect.
It is just combining these both.
Yeah. Suppose Rakesh name is already there. What we are doing, we are concatenating the second medal what Rakesh won. Sorry, not won, got. Okay.
Sir, can you explain pipeline?
Sir, why is first middle x dot name is a dictionary plus we are appending to a list. So is it happen? Dictionary and list can be appended.
We are like appending that that particular thing, okay, that entity, that medal, to a particular value in that dictionary. So basically what happens is this dictionary has a key, and those keys are storing a value. Those value are a list basically. Did you get that? So D of Rakesh is a list of all the medals Rakesh won. First time it will be storing the first medal Rakesh won, and for second time it will be the second medal. In that way it goes. Okay.
Sir, in
Hello?
line 1, it is first middle is a dictionary, right? We are initializing it with dictionary.
Yeah, it is just an empty dictionary with no keys, no values, no list, nothing.
Sir, we are not
So-
getting the question like incorrect lines.
You're unable to understand.
Sir,
So
fifth line.
if x dot name is Rakesh, then we are inserting Rakesh into first middle
So
dictionary.
please take an
dictionary.
example.
Yes, sir, it
Notepad.
will be good, sir, if you take one example.
Okay, I'll try. Suppose this D is the dictionary, okay? And suppose the names of the rows are Rakesh.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, if both side is a square bracket, then we can say we are making list.
Yeah, correct. Square bracket list, the second bracket dictionary, the single bracket is like that condition checking, that in if, in while, that condition checking is like first bracket.
Sir, what happened if we replace the fourth line with is not?
Not only is not, we are replacing the fourth line with this entire stuff. Okay, hold on. We're replacing that fourth line
Yes, sir. Sir, with is not,
with this,
not is
with
key.
this entire stuff.
But generally, if fourth line is replaced with if not is key, then is it code will correct?
Yeah, of course, because first we are checking if that key even exists or not. If the key doesn't exist, we need to first create a key. Then in the sixth line, this if is key medal x dot name, this thing will go. Okay. So what we'll be doing? Then we'll check if that key is already there. Then we will be concatenating the second medal of that person. That is the code. Okay. Just have a look. So D is currently empty. So what is happening is we need to create a dictionary. Rakesh.
Sir, please take an example for better understanding.
Yeah, this is example only. My notepad is visible?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Hold on. What about now?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Now visible.
Sir, you split the both screen.
How to do that? Very new.
Minimize, sir. Minimize
Yes,
both
sir.
the screens.
Both.
Minimize both the screens and fit to the.
The problem is screen also, you can minimize.
Sir, there's problem is screen sharing. You can share screen as a whole.
Hold on. Like as a whole means
There will be option in screen sharing.
full screen. Okay.
Sir, are you talking?
So this is the code basically. Okay, this is the code.
Yes, sir, it good.
Yeah. So D is empty as of now. Now what we are doing with this thing, like, hold on. Yeah. So with this thing, we are checking in if this thing would happen in line number 4. What would happen is this thing would be written over here. Okay? This entire thing. Now, what happens here is we are checking if that key is existing or not, and if it's not existing, we are creating that key as the, and we are putting that medal of that person. Okay? Now, what happens is we are checking if Rakesh exists as a key or not. If
Not.
yeah, if Rakesh is a key or not. It's not. So we enter here. After entering here, we create key Rakesh and we store the medal, the first medal of Rakesh. Be it be bold. Okay. After that, we are checking if tell me how to turn this off. This thing.
Sir, you can use window plus left arrow, then it will be more good. So screen will be adjust to half screen.
Window plus left arrow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thanks for that. So here the code is this thing, and the thing is line number 4 and 6 should be replaced. So line number 4, we have replaced this thing, it has been, and line number 6 is this. So after that, we should be checking else if not is key. Okay, sorry, in the else part here in the sixth thing, the sixth line, there should be a else. Else is key first at middle x comma name. Okay, so there is some typo error over here. What is the typo error? If this comes in the fourth line, okay, so this becomes else, not if. So in the sixth line, it will not be the same thing. It will be else is key this thing. Okay. So this is my line number 4. Okay, this is my line number 4. It got replaced. Then we put a else part, and in this else part, we will be like, when we will enter into this else part, suppose there is already a Rakesh key made and it has gold. So for the second time when we encounter the player Rakesh, we will see that if Rakesh is a key or not. Yes, Rakesh is a key. So we will not enter here. Okay, we will enter in the else part. Okay.
Yes.
Right, like if Rakesh is not a key. So for the second time when we find Rakesh, Rakesh is already a key in this dictionary. So we'll check here if Rakesh is a key or not. Rakesh is not a key. Okay. So, but Rakesh is already there as a key. So we will enter into this else part. In this else part, we will write that line number 4. What is that? That is line number 4 and 5 basically. First medal. Sorry, D. D.
So do we really need the else part if all we are looking for is the first medal only? Can't we just 4 and 5? Why? Option D.
Like if we don't put the else part, what wrong it will go like C. Now if I put again if, okay, if Rakesh is a key. So after creating Rakesh as a key, definitely Rakesh will be a key, right? So for the same player, we will be having should be having like gold plus gold. That is gold, comma gold. So is that correct? For the same player, same trophy, he is being regarded as 2 times gold. That's not correct, right? There is some typo error over there. Did you get that?
Yes, sir.
Why it should not be if over here? Why it should be else? Why is else? Else means if there is not a key, we create a key over here. Okay, and if there is a key, we enter into this else part, and then we put the medal. Okay, gold. How it works is, so suppose I have written this else, this both times if only. What will happen? I pick Rakesh and I see that he has won a gold medal in some game. Okay, suppose what game? Hockey. Okay, hockey is there in Olympics, right? So suppose he has won a gold in hockey. So Rakesh is not a key. Okay, I create a key with Rakesh and I assign gold to that. Then we are again checking for that same gold medal only. We are again checking if Rakesh is a key or not. Yes, now Rakesh already became a key. Last time I made a key. Now we enter here and we are assigning the gold medal again. So for a single gold medal, he got 2 gold, which is wrong. Got it? That is why there should be a else instead of is, instead of if. Got it?
So in that question, I think it says only about the first medal, not the subsequent medals. So do we really need the else part?
Then no option is correct, basically. If we follow this only the first medal, then none of the options are correct. So that's a typo error, must be.
Sir, after line 6, there will be else part. Else.
That's the only option. See, but the thing is, if we actually go through this question, there is only the first medal, mapped to only the first medal. Then what should be the answer is, if not is key, first medal x dot name, first medal name equal to x dot medal. Okay, fine. So this should be in the line number 4. This should not be replaced with line 4, 6. If they would have written like line 4 should be this, then I would agree with this question. Okay, but they have written like line 4 and line 6 got replaced. So line 4, this becomes a line 6 here, and this thing becomes a line 4. So basically they are keeping both the things. That means what? They are concatenating all the medals, but keeping the first medal as the first one.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, hello.
Sir, can a Rakesh get the more than one medal?
Yeah, definitely.
Means
There are
solid or liquid, or solid or gold. Sorry, solid, gold or silver. How, sir?
Suppose Rakesh is playing that.
In different years, they can get
Different
medals.
game. Yeah.
In the Olympics data set, it is there, no? Single player gets many medals.
It might be written over there, but you don't have all the player details, which player won how many medals. You don't get that. But
Sir, suppose that we get gold medal.
Yeah.
Again, the Rakesh silver medal get. Then what we will write? Then where we go?
the first time for the first entity, Rakesh, we will not get Rakesh as an entity. We will create that in line number 4 as an entity, and
Yes,
we
sir.
will assign the first medal Rakesh won, that is gold.
Yes,
Then
sir.
after that, when we second time while iterating, when we again check, when we again find Rakesh and we see he has won a like silver medal also. In that case, we will see if Rakesh is already a key or not. Yes, it's a key. So we won't enter into that if block. Rather, we'll go into this else part. After going into this else part, we will concatenate that silver medal to that key Rakesh. So Rakesh will be like D of Rakesh equal to gold, comma silver right now. Okay.
Okay, sir. And
There are
suppose,
a lot
sir,
of typos, that's why it got very complex, but this problem is super easy.
and sir,
Yeah.
hello, sir. And after the Rakesh, there is Ramesh. Then for Ramesh, how the pseudocode work?
Yeah, exactly. After the gold medal of Rakesh, I get a name Ramesh, and
Ramesh, okay.
he has won suppose a silver medal in some game. So I'll check. I will go with this if block first. I'll check if Ramesh is already a key or not. If Ramesh is not a key, I will enter there and I will create Ramesh as a key and I will assign the medal what Ramesh has won.
Okay, sir. In the same dictionary, there are many keys, and in the keys, there are gold medal, silver are separated by commas,
That's what I
right?
said. A dictionary has many keys and those keys are the names. And each key is a list of medals.
And sir, can we write in each key the gold medal, silver are separated by commas or other?
That doesn't matter basically. It can be separated by commas, it can be separated by anything. That depends on the question. But normally when concatenation is there, we refer to as comma only.
Sir, can you write the result on the notepad? Notepad
I think I have written.
result, sir. Whole result, the dictionary. Whole result, sir.
Whole
Like
result.
like a dictionary.
Okay,
And
so
if
suppose
Ramesh,
Ramesh, when I check, in that case, it will be checking like Ramesh is a key or not. It will create Ramesh as a key. So the dictionary will look like the answer will be looking like this. Okay.
Ramesh get us gold and silver.
Hold on. Rakesh will be gold, comma, gold. Then D of Ramesh will be like gold, comma, silver. In that way, it goes on. D of Suresh also. Tell me some medals. Bronze, comma, silver. The first medal we got a bronze on. In that case, there are various keys, and those keys are a list of medals. So each key is a separate name of that player. Okay, this entire thing is the dictionary only.
But sir, where it will be stored, sir? The key is not there, no? So in the code, only the medal will be stored, right? Whatever the correct line is given, the sixth line.
Didn't get your point, basically.
Like I'm saying that, both the key and the value should be there, no? So that the
It is
player.
taken for granted in the data set. We have many players and we have all the medals that each player won. Okay, it's taken for granted. In the Olympics data set, we have this data.
Sir, I'm asking about the output of this code, how finally it will be. And it is with respect to only the first medal only. So here, whether it will be gold, bronze, it will be like that.
Okay, final output you are asking. Okay.
Yes, sir, in a dictionary. That I was also said.
Final output is like Rakesh.
Sir, in this way.
Yeah. Thing you were asking, right?
Yes, sir.
But it is with respect to the first medal only, no, sir? So how two medals will be there, sir?
So getting confused.
Sir, with respect to each player, there should be, I think, the only one, and that is the first medal. So how there will be so many medals against one person?
A
Yes,
single
sir.
person might have played many games and might have won many medals. According to the question, it's true. According to the question, we should store the first medal of that person only. But the thing is, according to the answer, they're kind of replacing line number 4 and 6. So they're keeping the line number 6 as intact. So that is why either this option is wrong or the question is wrong. So keeping it's taken for granted like the question is wrong. In that case, what we are considering is we are keeping the first medal as the first entity, but we are not like omitting all the other medals. We are also keeping those medals, but that comes in the second priority. So the first medal is here gold, first medal here is gold, first medal here is bronze. Okay, in that case we are doing, because either the option will be wrong or the question will be wrong, because there is some serious typo error over here. Did
So
you get
when
that?
they say right, like line 4-6, perhaps they mean line 4 to 6, meaning replacing 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, if they
What
mean
they-
line 4 to 6, then the answer is right. But they are saying like 4 and 6. So there is a very big difference. 4 to 6 get replaced by that, then the question will be correct and the option will be correct. But if they mean line 4 and 6, then it's wrong. So I don't know what the typo error is. I think line 4 to 6 is the option. Yeah. If we replace line 4 to 6 with this set of codes, then yes, definitely we will store only the first medal when there is a key, when there is already a key made, then we are not doing anything. And if there is not a key made, so we are storing the first medal that the person owns. In that case, this option will be correct.
So then how, sir, for different players, how those medals will be appended, sir? Because it shows only for one, no, one medal only. The other medal.
There is a cluster of many players in the data set. So we go through all the players, okay? And suppose that if I find Ramesh now and his gold medal in hockey, then after some time, after going through many players, again I find Ramesh and he has won another gold medal in some other game. Okay. In that case, we again concatenate that medal to this thing. Okay.
That is fine, sir. But how the code
But I
represents
think
that?
that someone who noticed this, no, line 4 to 6 gets replaced. That's the thing, I guess. Okay, that's the option. Not line 4 and 6. It's line 4 to 6. Okay, so this
Hello, sir.
entire thing gets.
Sir, can you please once explain practice question assignment? Second question.
Hello, sir. I have a doubt in it. Hello, sir.
Please move to the next question.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Yes, sir.
No, guys, I have a doubt.
Please move to the next question.
Sir, I have a little bit doubt.
So can you just move on to the next question, sir? Because maybe we'll get clearer in the next questions.
Please move on to the next question.
Hello? I think sir is not here.
Yes, you think right.
But sir's name is there in the participants list.
We are on that particular question from half an hour.
He is our TA, not sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, I got disconnected. Sorry. Tell me, was that question clear?
Yes, sir. I have a doubt in it. Little bit.
Go on.
Sir, once can you explain practice assignment second question?
No, no, no. That is for the TAs. I mean TA session, not for this session.
Okay, sir.
Should we move to the next problem? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So there is the very next problem.
Yes, sir.
Read it out and try to solve by yourself. Comment down your answers in the chat itself.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Here outlist is initialized with the empty list, but in initial question we not initialize, right, sir?
What is outlist? Okay.
Sir, here outlist initialize the empty list, but in
Yeah.
the previous question we not initialize.
Previous question? Previous question was different. This is a different question.
Sir, there is a first medal x dot name is not initialized with zero empty list.
Because initialize.
Yes, sir.
This thing you're telling.
Yes, sir. This thing first
As
medal
I
x
told
dot
you,
name.
no. There was some confusion. Like as I told you, the question is stating only the first medal, right?
Sir,
And
can you
I
please
read-
proceed, sir?
hold on, Dani. And I thought it's like replacing line number 4 and 6 with each other. But they are meaning like line 4 to 6 gets replaced. So this entire thing will be replaced. And it will be replaced by this set of codes. Okay. And what this set of codes mean? This set of codes is meaning if the name of the player is not present as a key, we create a key and with that name and we put the medal of that name as the value. Okay. And since
Okay.
since for the first time we're creating the key of that person, so that means the medal we are putting here, that's the very first medal of that person. So eventually we are adding the first medal only, and only the first medal will be there. No concatenation, nothing will be there. This 4 to 6 entirely gets replaced by this thing. Okay. The
Okay.
option line number 4 dash 6, that means line 4 to 6 gets replaced by this set of codes. Okay. So whatever I told you earlier, that wasn't that was not correct basically. Okay. So I read it wrong. I read it like line 4 and 6 gets replaced. That's not the case. Line 4 to 6 gets replaced. So someone corrected me in between and she was actually right. So I hope this question is clear, and let's proceed to this question. Focus on this. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So we can start discussing.
Come
Can
on,
we start?
Shall we start?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What it says is why be a row in the words table. So dealing with the words data set, what will see present in the expression. Okay. This is the pseudocode. So C is a empty list and C equal to do something Y. So we are like sending the parameter Y and do something. Okay. So this is a procedure do something. In this do something, what we are doing is I equal to 1, B equal to empty. D is a character type data type, and outlist equal to empty. D is an empty dictionary. Outlist is an empty list. After that, we are initiating this while loop. In this while loop, we are like going through all the letters of the word. Okay, x dot letter count up to the x dot letter. That is, if the word is of 5 letters, so if that letter count will be 5. So I will go up to 5. So I will be 1 for the first iteration, 2 this for the second iteration. That way, I value will be 5. When I value will be 6, this while loop will cease. Now, why this I is increasing? To pick the ith letter. So when I is 1, B will be storing ith letter of X word. That is the first letter. Then for the second iteration, I will be 2. In that case, B will be storing the second letter of X word. In that case, it goes. Okay. So for each iteration, we'll be picking the very next word, very next letter of that word. Okay. So after that, if not, is T become a B. So B is basically each letter we pick every time with that iteration. Okay. Each letter of that word X. Now, after that, we are checking if in the dictionary B, we have that key as that letter or not. B is a variable that is storing some letter from the word.
Sorry to interrupt, but your voice is very.
B is a variable that is storing the letters. Okay, for each iteration, it will store the very next letter of the word. So for each iteration, B value gets refreshed. So for each iteration, we will be checking if in the dictionary D, we have that letter stored in the variable B as a key or not. Okay, so there is a letter stored in this variable B. We are checking if that letter is a key of this dictionary D or not. Okay, if it is not a key. Okay, so if the dictionary D don't have a key with
What happened? Hello, sir.
Can't hear sir's voice.
Sir, are you there?
I think there is internet problem.
Yes, I think so.
we
Guys,
assign true.
I got.
Sir is leave.
Sir leaves the meeting.
Guys, is there anyone who is good at computational thinking?
Yes, I am.
Can you help me?
Yeah, sure.
How can I contact to you?
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got disconnected. Sorry. Till when you heard?
We are at next word. We are
If
going
not
for
is key D of B.
Yeah. So we are checking if in this dictionary D, if that key is present or not. If it's not present, okay, we are creating that key, we are assigning true to that value. And then we are concatenating that letter to this out list. So basically B is that letter only, letter of that word. Okay. And now if there is a word like student, okay, STUDENT. Okay. So is there any repetition word?
no, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Like take this word only. Suppose alphabets is a word. Okay. Suppose
Hello, sir.
No voice. Sir, we can't hear your voice.
Yeah, sorry for this extreme network problem.
No problem.
Suppose, suppose consider this alphabets as the word. Okay, in this alphabets, we have 2 times A, right? The letter A is 2 times over here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So suppose we are dealing with this word only. What happens is the variable B will pick up each letter from this alphabets. So when I equal to 1, it will take A. I equal to 2, it will take L. In that way, it goes to the last letter. Okay. So
Yes.
yeah. So B will be storing all the letters of that word. Okay, of that word. For each iteration, it will get refreshed. Now, what we are checking is that particular letter already found before? So if we have found before, that means we have already created a key. And if this is not found before, that means we are getting it for the first time. So if we're getting it for the first time, we are creating a key with that. And we are concatenating that letter to the out list. Okay. Now, for the second time, when we find that same letter, what happens is we check here and we see that the key is already there. So this condition fails.
Yes,
So
sir.
out don't get updated. So what happens is, in short, out list gets updated whenever we find a new unique letter.
Yes, sir.
So list of all unique alphabets of word in row wise. All unique alphabets of that word gets concatenated in this out list.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, here, if there is another word, then we put that word into a dictionary as a key, right?
Yeah. No. We are putting all the letters of that word as the key.
And what we write in value?
Huh?
What we write in value? There is a key value pair. Then we find
Yeah.
the letters in key, and then what we write as a value.
Yeah, I selected that. We assign true to
Oh,
that.
so in this way, C is correct option, right, sir?
Dictionary of alphabets.
So
No.
could you please
Why?
explain this again, sir? The code pattern is not is key from that
Hold
allowed.
on. Hold on. Why option C is not correct? Can anyone tell me? Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Option C is not correct because they have not written unique alphabets.
Oh, if they write a unique, then C will correct, right, sir?
Exactly, because we are dealing only with the unique alphabets. Because if there is
Oh,
a repetition, okay, suppose we have already found the A alphabet. The next time we again find the A alphabet, it will not concatenate to the outlet because this condition will fail. And why this condition will fail? Because we have already created a key with that A alphabet in dictionary D. So this condition will fail, and as this condition will fail, will not concatenate that letter A to the outlet. So basically, there should be only unique letters. So that unique word is missing. That's why option C is not correct.
sir, can you write a final answer in the dictionary? How we will write if there is a word alphabet and another word count? Sir, can you make a dictionary final result on a notepad? Can you? Sir, we are not getting it properly.
Yes. Actually, I am also facing a lot of trouble while explaining it. The thing is, I'm not like comfortable with these sessions. Okay, with this instructor session. So it's for the very first time I'm taking. So I'm
Don't worry,
really,
sir. We will maintain.
yeah, I hope you get that point. Thing is, it's very new for me also.
Then,
Okay,
sir,
sir.
you please explain the problems which are there only, sir. Then it will be good for us.
Which problems?
Whatever it is there, no, the problems, those only you please explain.
Where? There means where?
No, you are taking a number of problems, right, with solutions. So those things only you can discuss, I think.
Yeah. That's only. See, the, let the word be.
Sir, screen is not visible.
Let the word be
Yes, sir.
tallest.
Now
This is the word.
tallest. Okay, sir.
Not tallest. It should be tall. If it's shorter. TAW.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Now, the thing is, we are checking. We are B for the first iteration B. What will be the value of B? Can you tell me?
Empty. T.
Huh? Yeah, for the first iteration, I'm saying in this while loop for the first iteration, what would be the value of B?
T, sir.
Correct.
T.
T. Exactly. Now
Okay.
we are checking if B is in D. Sorry.
If B is
Not.
not the key.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Then after we go.
Not in that case. So D is empty dictionary. Okay.
Okay, sir.
In that case, we create B as a key. That means what? That means basically we are creating E as a key, right? That
Okay, sir.
means then after that out list.
Outlist plus.
Out list was empty. Out list is the empty list. Out list
Plus.
is
Outlist plus list of V. Right?
yeah, correct. That B. And what is B?
List of V's. B is T. Sir,
Sorry,
put,
could you just explain what is this outlook? I think I missed this point.
sir, put the B in bracket, in a square bracket. Yes,
So
sir.
what is T? T is basically T, right?
Yes, sir.
T, on the first iteration we got here, T is basically T. So outlist plus B is equal to outlist plus plus
T.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
That means
Could you
outlist was
explain what is this outlist? Sir? I think I missed the point.
outlist is an empty list, Anya.
Yes,
It's
yes,
nothing.
sir.
It's just an empty list. Okay. And
Yes,
we
sir.
are concatenating every unique word to this empty list. That's the thing. Okay.
Yes, yes, sir.
So outlist was empty plus t. That means outlist value becomes only t right now.
Yes, sir. Right.
Then for the second iteration, b value will be a, right?
Yes, sir.
So b is not a key in d. Correct. B is not a key.
Yes.
So d of b equal to d of small a equal to true. Now outlist equal to outlist plus b, outlist equal to outlist plus here becomes a, and now it becomes t comma a, right?
Yes, sir. Sir,
Previously
what
it had
about
t.
sir? What about
Yeah, what?
dictionary? What about dictionary?
Dictionary becomes d of a.
So there
Previously it was
is
d of
you write. Sir,
uh-huh.
you write the dictionary empty upper side in the second line. You write it dictionary empty. So
Yeah.
just like outlist, you should write. You can yes, sir. You can you write in the right so we can
Okay.
understand.
Yes.
Yes, sir. In this way.
So previously it was t. It was now it has
T.
a. Then we pick this L, right? So B becomes L.
Okay.
That's for the third iteration. So is L a
Yes, sir.
key? No, it's not a key. So we enter here. So D of B equal
Yes,
to
sir.
D of L. Okay. Equal to true. So
Yes, sir.
it gets separated.
Yes, sir.
Then
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
yeah.
Sir, outlist should be upper and the true should be. It means that exchange. Both the rows should be exchange. First we um, first we give the key, then after give the value, right, sir? Hello, sir.
Basically.
Sir, you are just first. Hello, sir.
First in which line you are referring? Hello.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes. Sir. Carry on.
Which line you are referring to? Is it not there? Okay, leave it. So for the fourth iteration, again B value will be L on this L, last L. Again B value will be L. Here this time what happens is B is not a key. So B is not a key means L is not a key, we are checking. But L is a key. We have already created that L is a key last time. So we will not enter here. So basically the final output of the dictionary will be this, and the final output of outlist will be
We have to choose each of the words T, A, and L, and then find out, right?
hold on. The outlist final value will be this thing. So basically, what is this? These are all the unique elements from the word T A double L. So what are the unique elements? T, A, and L. Last L is not unique because the third letter is also L. So third letter is unique. Fourth letter L is not unique. Is no more unique. So we concatenate all the unique letters only to this outlist. That's the output. Now tell me, Dani, what you did.
Sir,
Yes.
sir, is there any need to write D of B, D of list B equals to D of list L equal to true?
So why is it
Oh,
unique?
no requirement. There is no requirement to write that. You can simply write this thing. Okay, I had written that. Wrote that basically for your better explanation, better understanding basically. Because what is B?
Hello, sir.
B is getting updated every time, right? Yeah.
Hello, sir. Sir, sir, there should be exchange of outer list should be first and D should be next. Means true should be next line and outlist should be false line.
We are concatenating from the right hand side. So whatever we get, we concatenate from the right hand side. We first get T, then we get A. We concatenate from the right hand side. So A will be on the right hand side of the previous element. Then we get L. So L will be on the right hand side of the previous two elements. Okay. In this way it works.
Sir, I understand.
Sir,
Sir,
we
I
have to
understand
choose
this.
unique numbers
But
because
here
for the second time in the alphabet is repeated, if B is not a key in D becomes true. Sorry, it becomes false.
Can you please repeat that? One person at a time. Dania, please repeat that.
No, so just want to know it is unique alphabets because if again A is repeated, if B is not a key in D becomes false. So the entire loop does not get executed. So we just have to choose
Correct.
a
Correct. Yes. And yes, one more person.
hello,
was,
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I was. Sir, here outer list should be first execute, then after value true should be execute after that. There should be exchange of lines. Am I right, sir? Hello, sir.
If you are comfortable in Hindi, please do converse.
In Hindi?
Yeah, if you are comfortable.
ओके सर मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ कि जैसे आउटर लिस्ट शुड बी अरे आउटर लिस्ट पहले आनी चाहिए और बी ऑफ डी मींस की बाद में आनी चाहिए, ऐसे हो सकता है क्या?
आउटर लिस्ट पहले आनी चाहिए. हाँ, वो मतलब तुम ये बोल रहे हो बेसिकली यू आर टेलिंग दिस इफ वी राइट दिस लाइन above this line, right?
Yes, sir. It's
Same,
this point.
it's the same thing. There is no issue.
Okay, sir. Fine.
Sir, I have doubts, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, these letters are stored in outlist, then sir, outlist same as C, sir.
Your voice was breaking. Can you repeat it?
Sir, there is internet problem.
Yeah, and that is from my side only, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it. See, I'm extremely sorry for that, but I cannot help that. Wi-Fi is not okay over here.
Sir, come close to the Wi-Fi.
I'm just sitting with the Wi-Fi zone, just beneath it. So it's in the ceiling part. So can you tell me, can you repeat that question again?
Sir, I write in the chat box, sir.
Okay, I wrote in the chat. Sir, I have a doubt. Outlist same as C. यार एक बात बताओ, where is C? Where are you getting C? Prayas?
Yes, sir.
Where are you getting C?
Hello, sir, your voice is getting very low. Can say loud, sir?
Yeah. Where?
Yes, sir.
Where are
now-
you getting C? Where is this variable C here? There is no variable C over here.
But sir, in question,
actually,
sir, please open the question slide.
Hold on. You're referring to the option C, okay?
No, he is referring, sir, on the slide at the top. While in the question, it is saying that is the C same as let me read it for you, sir. It says, what will C represent at the end of the execution of the given pseudocode? Perhaps he is asking about that C.
Hold on. Okay. See, I got your point. After this, we are returning the outlist, right? This is basically a part of procedure only. This thing is a part of procedure. So outlist value is this thing. Am I audible?
But sometimes
Yes.
your voice is high and sometimes low.
I'm sorry for that, Prayas. Yes,
No,
this is
sir,
the
your
final
voice is
value of
clear.
outlist. Yeah. So basically, this entire part is a part of procedure. Okay. So after we get the final value of this outlist, we return this outlist. Okay. And the return value of the outlist gets stored in this variable C. Okay. So basically, yes, Prayas, you are right. The variable C is equal to this outlist. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sir, can you explain is what is the TB equals to true line is doing?
We are creating a key of the unique letter in the dictionary D, and we are assigning true to it.
Okay, sir.
So in option C, it said something about all that maps true. So would that option also be right? Because it seems all members of
Yeah,
outlist will also map
thing
true.
is option C could be right, but there is one error, that is they have not mentioned unique alphabets. They have mentioned alphabets. So it should be unique alphabets. Had they written unique alphabets, then option C would be right.
Okay, sir. Go for the next, sir. Please.
Yes, sir. Please move on to the next question.
Yes, sir. This is
Guys,
easy.
huh?
Sir, take a
Yes,
hard
sir, we've
question.
understood this.
Sir, take a hard question which make our fundamental concept strong.
Actually, I'm supposed to go through all the questions one by one only. The thing is, it's already
Your
8.
voice is also extremely low.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go for the next.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't go for the next right now because it's already 8, and I need to head to the mess and all, because the timing will be over by then.
Okay, sir. Don't.
Sir, can you show the question so that we can solve it by ourselves?
Sure, but I don't think that I will be able to explain it. It took so much time, this solve it question.
Sir,
It's,
just show,
beyond my-
sir, just show the question. We can solve it by ourselves.
Yes, sir.
So will there be a mock test for quiz 2?
Yeah, of course. You guys, please take a screenshot of this, and I'll just wrap up everything.
Sir, you are in a campus, na, sir?
Yeah. And this Wi-Fi is basically IITM Wi-Fi only. Okay. So you better
Oh.
understand. Sometimes IITM Wi-Fi also gives us trouble.
Sir,
Yeah.
sir, sir, I have filled the form of admission in 22 day 22 date. अरे यार मैंने ना सर फॉर्म भरा था 22 को, तो अभी तक सर कंफर्मेशन आया ही नहीं है.
Same
सर
sir.
एडमिशन लेटर तो आ गया, सर एडमिशन लेटर तो आ गया, लेकिन अपडेट नहीं हुई
Like,
साइट पे कि मेरे डॉक्यूमेंट वेरीफाई हो गए या नहीं हो गए.
if got the admission letter, that means it's already okay. It will get updated shortly. Portal takes time to get updated, okay? Because that's the last priority. If you have got the admission letter, nothing to worry. It's all okay. Because otherwise, the admission letter won't be released from IIT.
Sir,
And
can I
sir,
ask?
and sir,
Yeah.
if admission letter is come to us and then there is no problem with the documents. Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
if
If there,
admission letter, yes, if you have received the admission letter, that means there is no problem with the documents. It's absolutely okay. Don't worry.
and with the income certificate.
Yeah, it's absolutely okay with that.
Sir,
That's
how
why
many
even
students? Sir, how many students are in batch of May 2023?
I don't know, like it varies between 5 to 6K.
5 to 6,000.
It varies. Like See, don't see like that. It's a
Will
funny process.
sir, will everyone get placement?
Sir,
Yeah,
for
I'm telling
placement.
that.
I
Okay, okay,
think
okay. I'm telling you that.
yes.
Hold on, hold on. I'm telling you that. Okay, calm down. There,
Yes.
okay, let me discuss about the first batch only. Okay, in the very first batch, we had like something 40,000 applications and around 4,500 people qualified. That's around 10.5% or 10%, something like that. Okay. So this is about the first batch. Okay, it's a rough idea. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was something like that. After that, now in this year, December, we will be having only 19 people graduates. Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
Very tough.
yeah,
What is very tough,
there is a
Satya?
very nice, exactly. There is a very nice screening process in this diploma, foundation, and degree level. So don't worry. All the friends which you have right now, most of them will get eliminated. Only the best of the best will survive, and they will be the alumnus of IIT Madras. Don't think like that, that IIT Madras will just come and give degree to everyone. The course isn't easy. It's like 160 credits from IIT Madras. 160
Oh
credits,
my
it's
God.
like absolutely equivalent to BTech. Okay. In fact, I must tell you one thing. That's what I got to know from my instructors. The maths and stats taught in this R course is basically tougher than the on-campus programs. So better be aware of that. Don't take it lightly. I can assure you that if you are taking it lightly, then max to max you will go up to the foundation second level or hardly to the diploma first term. Then your game is
Sir,
over.
Sir,
what
so
should we
as of
do
now,
for?
only studying is important, right? Like just
Yes,
concentrating on these four subjects.
studying hard, understanding the concepts is important for foundation. And for diploma, you need to do many things from your side to pass the exams, because in most of the lectures are like you will be in the end of the lecture, there is a course in the end of the lecture. In the end of the last lecture, basically last video, the professor is closing the entire subject, is finishing the entire subject by telling that I have taught you 50% of this course, and I leave the rest 50% on you to do your own research and study from your side, study by yourself.
So, but
Okay.
for as of now, for like the week 1 to 12, whatever we are going through now, it's the
That's
lectures
enough.
are.
That's enough. For foundation is like spoon feeding only. From
So
diploma,
foundation
you
means
get
what does it mean, sir? Like the physics, Python starts to maths to, and this Python
foundation
starts
is
to maths.
basically like suppose there are many who have like lost their contact, lost their touch with studies. So for them, foundation is like to get a hold of studies. Okay, to get back into the track of study and to just like get into the field of study. Okay, and then experience what how this course works and get an idea that how diploma will be taught. Okay, because diploma concepts are based on this foundation topics.
Did IIT Madras allow us to do BTech also with this course?
Yeah, of course. You can do
सर
this.
आप जब तक सर आप जब तक
हाँ.
बात कर रहे हो तब तक हमें क्वेश्चन दिखा दो ताकि हम उसकी फोटो क्लिक कर लें.
Okay.
So just because you said that, just curious. I am from direct entry diploma.
Okay.
I won't be doing any subsequent, I mean, degree level or anything. What's the proportion of people who complete this diploma level?
Regarding diploma, means diploma to degree, you are saying how many people go to diploma to degree finally?
There's no degree level for me. I'm from direct entry diploma. It means
Okay,
I
I
can
don't know
complete the
regarding that.
course
I'm
in
sorry.
8 months.
I have no idea regarding that. Well, you can get these statistics. You can get these stats by mailing to the support team, basically.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. And what about sir placement? Just like a offline placement and just like a BTech degree.
See, placements will be done offline on campus. Okay. and it is expected like 200 to 300 people will be graduating every year. Finally, will be completing this degree because many are like working professionals, many are from other colleges also. They won't complete the entire degree. Okay, and many are not serious, many won't study hard, so there are many parameters. Okay, some have joined to just get experience, some have joined just for direct diploma. There are many, there is a wide range of students over here. So
Sir, what is the
finally,
process of winning?
So is it also necessary to do some extra activities or for this course, sir?
no,
Like as of
no,
now, because this is
The
foundation
skills.
level, sir, what we are going through now.
yeah, this is nothing. This is basically foundation. I call it spoon feeding. Nothing.
Sir, what is the process of winning of student?
Winning of student.
Yes, sir. Sir, you have told that 19 students are graduated from IIT
Not
Madras.
graduated, will be graduating from by this December. Okay, they will be graduating by this December.
Okay, sir.
Complete BS level, sir.
Complete BS level, exactly.
Sir, you doing this degree alone?
Yeah, I was previously in BTech IT. Basically, I was doing it from a government engineering college that I got from WBJ, and I was doing that for a year. And then when I found this degree, I still continued that for 3 months, that BTech degree, and after that I dropped out.
Which level, sir, you right now?
I'm in the foundation level. Right.
Sir, how
Last
do you get the study in campus?
I'm not studying in campus. Yes, I am in campus, but I'm not studying it.
So what are you doing in campus?
I'm a
Conduct
TA.
TA session.
Okay, sir.
Sir, also
Is
do
there
qualifier students, I mean, these foundation level students have access to this course because none of it sort I've got. Like,
Qualifier students won't
not
have access.
qualifiers, sir, now. Like, this is foundation level.
Yeah, foundation level do have the access to discourse after the very first term.
Sir. Hello, sir.
Sir,
But I haven't got any access, sir, the foundation level student.
You will get it shortly. You will get a mail from in your student mail ID. Have you got a student mail ID?
No, sir, I haven't, but I don't have others number.
Yes, you will get a student mail ID, and after that you will get an invitation to the.
sir, the best marks from
Okay,
quiz 1
sir.
and quiz 2 will be selected, sir, for the final marks.
Yeah,
And for
one more thing. One last thing I'm telling you. This is the very last question I'm answering because I need to go. Okay.
Sir,
The thing is,
sir, only. Sir, I want to ask one question single.
yeah.
Sir, my question is, sir, अगर हमारे पास skills है बढ़िया, तो हम जैसे बीटेक वाले आईआईटी में पैकेज अच्छा निकालते हैं, हम भी निकाल सकते हैं.
See, the thing is, our package is better than BTech Civil. But if you start comparing with BTech CSC, then that won't work. Our packages are already better
Sir,
than
this
BTech.
degree is above.
Yeah.
Sir, I have just one
Our
doubt, sir.
degree is better.
Sir,
You
the
refer
best
to the
marks
student
from
handbook.
both
You
quiz 1
refer to
and
the student
quiz
handbook
2.
for that. Quiz 1 and quiz 2 scores. You refer to the student handbook for that. You mail to the support team. I don't know.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, let's end this session.
Sir, give some.
Okay, thank you all. Let's end this session. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Have a nice
Thank
day.
you. Sir, is there
Yeah.
any more session?
Not today, I guess, because I am not seeing anything on calendar.
Oh,
Sir, any best suggestion, sir?
Study hard.
No other option.
No other option. You need to study really, really hard. That's the only option.
Sir, question
Yeah.
share.
How many hours?
Sir, with anything learn other?
I'd like to say a good night to all of you. Okay. Good night, everyone.
Sir. How to connect with sir?
yeah. Guys, पढ़ाई बहुत टफ है ना?
बहुत है सर नहीं है, सर लीव कर गए.
तभी तो कह रहा हूँ यार बहुत टफ पड़ रहा है।
अभी से हालत खराब।
नहीं यार हालत नहीं खराब है। अब सर को देखो, सर ये कह रहे हैं ना 19 बच्चे केवल पहुंचे हैं, तो उन 19 में हम कहाँ
It's very
होंगे।
tough.
गाइस व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बना लें ये सभी बच्चों का।
यस यस, ये बढ़िया रहेगा।
गाइस ऐसा करते हैं, मैं अपना नंबर चैट बॉक्स में अभी लिख के भेज रहा हूँ। सब लोग मैसेज करो, जो जो मैसेज करेगा मैं ऐड कर दूंगा। ठीक।
ओके, नंबर करना है क्या?
Someone share WhatsApp group.
गाइस अपना नंबर मैंने डाल दिया है, जिस जिसको ग्रुप में ऐड होना हो वो मुझे मैसेज कर दे।
नंबर बताना वापस।
देखो मैंने चैट बॉक्स में लिखा है, दोबारा लिख दे रहा हूँ, 1 मिनट।
यार चैट बॉक्स चला गया।
गाइस देख लो चैट बॉक्स में लिखा है, कोई लिंक भी दे रहा है।
Are you perfect in computational thinking?
ब्रो तुम और भी कुछ कर रहे हो क्या साथ में, या फिर अलोन कर रहे हो इस डिग्री को?
हाँ ब्रो बीटेक भी चल रहा है।
और बाप रे, गए तुम तो काम से।
फर्स्ट ईयर में या सेकंड ईयर?
अभी तो एडमिशन हुआ है।
अरे गए तुम तो भाई, उधर भी लगेगी तुम्हारी, इधर भी लगेगी।
मुझे भी लग रहा है, देखते हैं क्या होता है। लेकिन अभी तक मुझे कोई नहीं आई, लेकिन सर की बातों से अब थोड़ा सा डर लग रहा है।
नहीं सर जो कह रहे हैं ना वो सही है, वेबसाइट में ऑलरेडी लिखा हुआ है कितने लड़के ग्रेजुएट हो।
जब 19 बच्चे निकले निकले हैं, इसका मतलब बाकी को निकाला कैसे, किस बेसिस पे हटाया?
हटाया नहीं, खुद
वो
हट गए,
फेल हो गए।
हैंडल नहीं कर पा रहे।
हाँ,
अच्छा अगर पास नहीं तो बैक ही तो आएगी केवल।
क्या बोले?
जैसे अगर एंड टर्म एग्जाम में जो पास नहीं हुए उनकी तो बैक आएगी ना केवल।
यस यस।
हाँ तो ठीक
बहुत
है, हम
बहुत
हार थोड़ी।
नहीं नहीं, बहुत सारे अदर डिग्री करते हैं ना तो छोड़ देते हैं ऐसे ही फिर।
अरे तो हम तो ढीठ हैं, मैं तो टिका रहूंगा एंड तक, देखते हैं क्या होता है।
ज्यादा से ज्यादा क्या होगा, टाइम लगेगा और क्या।
बस टाइम तो दे ही सकते, टाइम बहुत है हमारे पास।
यस।
लेकिन अभी तक मजा आया। पैराडॉक्स में सब लोग आओगे?
आएंगे।
आएंगे, मई में है ना?
हाँ मई 2024।
यस यस।
यार इंग्लिश मत बोलो, मुझे नहीं पसंद इतनी।
English is very necessary if you want to connect with everyone.
यस आई नो बट इट्स नॉट नेसेसरी विदाउट अ टीचर। अरे जब टीचर नहीं है तो बोलो हिंदी।
But there is a loss of our.
भाई मुझे कॉल करना, मैं बात कर लूंगा इंग्लिश में, अभी हिंदी बोलो।
हम इस डिग्री को अलाउन कर रहे हैं कि और कंप्लीट कर पाएंगे नहीं, समझ नहीं आ रहा।
कंप्लीट करेंगे, क्यों परेशान हो, सब
अरे भाई सुन,
करेंगे।
भाई, अरे भाई सुन,
हाँ
श्रीजीत
हाँ
बद्रा। अरे मैंने यार कंप्यूटेशन थिंकिंग समझ में नहीं आ रही है, और समझ में तो आ रही है, मैंने लेक्चर तो सारे देख लिए,
भाई
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम।
मैंने 4 टाइम देखा
ओ,
सारा लेक्चर, और मैंने जितना
ओ,
कंडक्ट करा था डाउट सेशन वगैरह सारा देखा 4 4 बार।
अरे सुन तो
गाइस
सही।
जो कोडिंग बैकग्राउंड
मैं
से नहीं है उनको दिक्कत पड़ेगी।
तो
तो
क्या
कौन
कर
सा,
सकते हैं हम?
तो कौन सा लैंग्वेज
अ,
प्रीफर कर रहे हो तुम, बताओ, सजेस्ट करो कुछ, कौन सा लैंग्वेज पढ़ ले हम
देखो
लोग?
मैं तो पाइथन कहूंगा, क्योंकि पाइथन इजी भी है और आगे मतलब पाइथन का ही स्कोप है। जावा
हाँ,
तो मैंने सीख लिया, पाइथन भी सीख लिया, मेरी दोनों रेडी हैं।
दोनों रेडी है? अरे बाप रे, तो कहाँ से की, कैसे कैसे की तूने?
अरे 12th में पाइथन थी मेरे, 11th 12th में मैंने पाइथन स्कूल की तरफ से पढ़ी। फिर जावा मैंने ये एक यूट्यूब पे चैनल है यार, अपना कॉलेज चेक
यस यस।
करना।
हाँ हाँ,
हाँ
अच्छा
बहुत
मोहम्मद
बहुत
इकबाल।
बहुत अच्छा, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा चैनल है, उससे पढ़ो, इजी पड़ेगा।
अभी तूने कितना कर लिया?
यार
भाई कॉन्सेप्ट कैसे
अरे
बिल्ड
तेरा
करते हो भाई?
देखो यार, सबसे पहले तो यही प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ेगी, प्रैक्टिस मेक द मैन परफेक्ट।
कितना टाइम लगा था तुझे?
देखो 2 साल तो पाइथन में लग ही गया, अब धीरे धीरे, बिल्कुल धीरे धीरे सीखा था ना, इतना टफ नहीं है,
200।
बैकग्राउंड इतना नहीं है टफ।
तो है ना, ये कंप्यूटेशनल थिंकिंग और उसमें क्या रिलेशन है?
सच बताऊं तो अभी तक कंप्यूटेशनल थिंकिंग में मुझे 0.1% भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं आई, लेकिन सर की इन बातों से मुझे डर लग रहा है अब
तो यार
कि
तो बढ़िया। अब
देखो,
मुझे तो अभी डर लग रहा है, लगेगा तुझे तो डर।
वो डरो मत, सब कुछ सही होगा।
अरे तो
यार एक
कंप्यूटेशनल
ये
थिंकिंग
नहीं, ये बताओ, देखो किसी से बात तक नहीं कर सकते, ये केवल ऑनलाइन सेशन में ये यार, सब लोग नंबर दो ताकि कम से कम कुछ हो तो पाए अब।
हाँ। अरे हाँ, मैं तो बैठा बैठा ये सोचता हूँ यार, इतने सारे कनेक्ट है लेकिन मैं बात एक से ही नहीं कर सकता।
नहीं नहीं, जैसे डाउट्स वगैरह हम लोग अपने ग्रुप में डाल सकते हैं, जो हम ग्रुप बनाएंगे, बस मुझे
हाँ
नंबर,
सही है।
सब लोग मैसेज कर दो, केवल इतना ही, सब लोग।
मैंने
मैं बता रहा हूँ, ग्रुप बना रहा हूँ मैं।
मैंने तो कर दिया। नंबर भी भेजना है क्या?
नंबर मत भेजो, वो तो मिल जाएगा, बस
ओ,
हाय लिख दो, वही बहुत है, मैं समझ जाऊंगा।
अब तो यार अभी मेरे पास मोबाइल नहीं है।
कोई बात नहीं, मेरा नंबर नोट कर लो, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ।
मैं मैसेज कर दूंगा इसके ऊपर, ठीक है?
नंबर नोट कर लेना, क्योंकि चैट बॉक्स बंद हो जाएगा।
हाँ कर
भाई
दिया, वो तो कर दिया।
डीपी नहीं दिख रहा?
क्या नहीं दिख रहा?
डीपी डीपी व्हाट्सएप डीपी।
भाई असल में मैंने ये कांटेक्ट के लिए डीपी एनेबल किया है, मैसेज कर दो, वो तो मैं रिप्लाई करूंगा ही अब। मैं
नहीं
खुद ही यार
ठीक है।
अकेला हूँ।
अरे हम भी अकेले ही हैं,
अभी तक केवल एक बंदे से मिला हूँ जो मतलब इस डिग्री को कर रहा है, वरना सबसे ऑनलाइन ही है यार।
ऑफलाइन मिले तुम उस बंदे से?
हाँ, अरे पेपर देने गया था ना लखनऊ, ये
हाँ
क्विज
सेंटर
बनता
पे।
मिला।
अरे
ऐसे
मैं
ही
तो
यार।
बोर हो गया यार।
अरे नहीं, अच्छा है,
सुनो।
मजा आएगा। मुझे स्टेटिस्टिक्स
अरे
में डर लग रहा है।
भाई भाई एस्थेटिक कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा उसमें। क्वेश्चन पढ़ा कुछ रहे,
अभी
क्वेश्चन कुछ पूछ दे
अभी
रहे हैं।
लिया क्यों, अभी लेना नहीं
अरे
था, मैं स्टेटिस्टिक्स लास्ट में लूंगा।
तिवारी
हम्म।
सुने। अरे जैसे यार उसमें लेक्चर्स में सर पढ़ाते हैं अपने आप ही और पढ़ते हैं, ऐसा लगता है खुद ही पढ़ रहे हैं।
नहीं, उसे
बच्चों
बस
को।
मजे में देखा करो बस, समझो क्या
अरे
कह रही हूँ।
अरे तो क्या, अरे वो ऐसा लगता है कि वो खुद ही पढ़ रहे हैं, वो खुद ही पढ़ा रहे हैं, अपने से कुछ मतलब ही नहीं उनको।
नहीं, उनके डिस्कशन से समझ आ जाता है यार।
अरे सच में यार बहुत प्रॉब्लम आ रही है।
सच बताऊं तो अजीब तो मुझे भी लग रहा है, ये कौन सी डिग्री में ले लिया। गाइस, तुम लोग को इसके बारे में
हाँ।
कहाँ से पता चला था?
अरे
भाई
हमें तो यूट्यूब से
हमारे
पता चला था।
तो
वेदांतु
वो
वाले
उसकी क्या,
यूट्यूब।
वेदांतु ना?
नहीं नहीं
हाँ
पहले
हाँ, बहुत बड़ा चौड़ा
हर्ष,
भी बता रहा
वो
मुझे
बाद में
हर्ष सर ने
किया।
बताया था
ओ
भाई। देखते हैं, यहाँ पे सब लोग ये जेई क्वालिफायर होंगे ना, सब लोग जेई मेंस।
है। अरे मैंने भी जेएमएन मैंने तो एक कॉलेज छोड़ दी, मेरे तो एनआईटी रायपुर कॉलेज मिल रही थी मुझे।
क्यों छोड़े भाई?
ये क्या थी, ये क्या था
और तुमको
भाई?
क्या चाहिए था?
सच में यार,
इसे
एनआईटी
छोड़ने का
रायपुर
क्या
छोड़।
मतलब हुआ?
अरे सच में मैंने सोचा कि मैं बीएस कर लूंगा, बीएस करूंगा तो
सही
बंदे
बात है,
बोलेगा पीछे
आईआईटी का टैग मिल रहा है।
टैग मिल रहा है, तो मैंने
देख
छोड़ दिया
रहा
उसको।
है टैग कितना हार्ड है सो।
बंदों को
और
डराने के लिए आईआईटी मद्रास का आईडी कार्ड ही बहुत है।
यस वो मिल गया।
हाँ, तो हाँ
बंदों
अभी ये मैं पहले, नहीं ये पहले मैं ये सोच रहा था कि यार बढ़िया से एकदम जान लगा देंगे इसी एक कोर्स में, और क्या होगा तो दिक्कत जाएगा।
की बात
और
है,
तो क्या ही
जान
कर
लगा
सकते
के करेंगे।
है ना।
अच्छा गाइस, सुनो
अरे
सुनो
मतलब
सुनो सुनो, कल क्या है पता है?
हाँ।
कल
क्या
वर्ल्ड
कर ले।
गर्लफ्रेंड है, गर्लफ्रेंड डे है कल।
भाई
अरे यार
6% रिकॉर्डिंग हो रहा है, ये सब मत बोलो भाई।
भूल जाए
सॉरी।
यार इसको, पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दे दे। सुन मेरी बात।
अरे
अरे
नहीं,
वही सुन
गूगल
तो,
करो, पता
तिवारी
चलेगा। हम्म
तिवारी मेरी
हम्म।
बात तो सुन।
बोलो बोलो
अरे
बोलो।
यार मैंने ना कंप्यूटेशनल थिंकिंग में
हम्म।
सारा कर दिया। प्रीवियस जो भी प्रीवियस डिस्कशन हुए थे मैं सारे देख लिए।
मैंने
फिर
भी
बाद
सारे
में और फिर बाद में क्वेश्चन की तरफ बढ़ा। क्वेश्चन की तरफ बढ़ते ही भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं, मेरे तो 10 में से 4 ही सही हो रहे हैं।
यार इतना टफ नहीं है, जो भी जो क्वेश्चन में दिक्कत आए ग्रुप पे भेजना, तो मैं भी जैसे एक्सप्लेन करूंगा तो मेरी भी मतलब तैयारी
हाँ
होती
यार तो
जाएगी।
समझा दे। हाँ सब जापा
वैसे
करी
ये
नहीं
है,
ना तूने?
भाई
हाँ
तुम
जावा
भाई
कंप्लीट नहीं है, लेकिन
हाँ,
जावा लगभग हो गई है।
अरे ठीक है यार, हो गई जितनी होगी, बता तो देना हमें, मतलब दिमाग का
बता
दही हो।
दूंगा, उसमें दिक्कत नहीं है। मुझे डर है केवल स्टेटिस्टिक्स का, बस
मैं बता दूंगा,
केवल वही।
मैं बता दूंगा स्टैटिस्टिक्स, मेरे को आता है।
यार जेई मेन क्लियर होने के बाद मुझे लगा था कि अब शायद मैं करोड़पति हो जाऊंगा।
हाँ ऐसे ही, सही
कुछ
बात है।
कुछ नहीं हुआ। कुछ
कितनी
नहीं
रेट है
हुआ।
तेरी? तिवारी कितनी रेट है तेरी?
1,70,000।
ओ भाई साहब, मेरी 17,000 आई थी।
17,000?
हाँ,
कैटेगरी रैंक है क्या?
70,000 सॉरी, कैटेगरी ओबीसी।
अच्छा, परसेंटाइल कितनी थी?
95।
अरे भाई 95 तब तो फोड़ा है। मेरा 85 थी। मैं ईडब्ल्यूएस कैंडिडेट हूँ।
और भाई तो बहुत ही बेनिफिट है। कौन से
AWS का
कॉलेज में
ज्यादा
है तुझे?
एजुकेशन है ब्रो।
यार ये जेई मेन में कोडिंग पूछी नहीं, मैं क्या करूँ, वरना कोडिंग मुझे बहुत पसंद है, मुझे कंप्यूटर
तो
से प्यार है। सच में कोडिंग पसंद है मुझे।
हाँ तू मुझे सिखा देना कोडिंग, मैं तुझे स्टैटिस्टिक्स सिखा दूंगा, बस खुश।
और भाई
अब
बस
सुन, कब
बस
कब
यही
मिले,
चाहिए। हाँ
कब मिलेगा तू? कब मिलेगा?
कहाँ
पाइपलाइन तो है
हो?
मेरे पास।
कहाँ हो ये तो बताओ।
अरे मैं ऑफलाइन थोड़ी आ रखा हूँ। अब टाइम टाइम तो है।
मिलना है तब तो बरेली आना पड़ेगा, मैं बरेली से हूँ।
अरे
यूपी
मैं
बरेली।
ऑनलाइन की बात कर रहा हूँ, मैं ऑनलाइन की बात कर रहा हूँ। अरे
भाई
फ्रॉम कहाँ से है तू?
ये पता
तिवारी
है,
कहाँ से?
बहुत सारे वहाँ कैंपस में चेन्नई में जाके रह रहे हैं
हम
हमारे
भी चले
सीनियर।
गए।
कैंपस के
अरे
बाहर में
तिवारी
रूम लेके।
तिवारी,
भैया। हाँ।
अरे
हम्म,
अरे, अगर अगर चांस मिलेगा चेन्नई में रहने का तो रहेगा क्या?
क्या है?
चांस कैसे मिलेगा, पहले ये बताओ।
हैं?
चांस कौन दे रहा है?
चेन्नई में?
खुद से रहना पड़ेगा,
अरे
रेंट पे।
अरे, अगर अपने अच्छे से जीपे आएंगे तो वो खुद अलाउ करेंगे। पिछली बार
ऐसा
हम
कुछ
चुप अलाउ
नहीं है
किया
यार,
है।
ये चारों साल की ऑनलाइन डिग्री है, ऐसा नहीं होगा।
हाँ, सिर्फ टीओ के अलावा है वहाँ पे।
लेकिन अगर ऐसा
और
हुआ तो मैं तो जरूर जाऊंगा, क्योंकि मुझे आईआईटी से ऑफलाइन पढ़ना है, सच बता रहा हूँ।
तो
रही बात, मैं
हाँ
ढीठ हूँ,
यार,
मैं
मैं तो
ऐसे
बोर हो
छोड़ूंगा
गया।
नहीं थे।
फिर एडवांस दे
मैं
दे भाई।
यार एडवांस के पैसे बेकार हो गए, कुछ नहीं आया, रैंक तक नहीं उसने।
अरे तेरे नहीं हुए,
मैथ्स में
मैंने तो तीन
मुझे
साल
हो
दिए।
गए यार। क्या?
अरे तेरे तो कुछ नहीं हुए, मैंने तो 3 साल दिए प्रिपरेशन करिए जाइए। तब
कहाँ से?
3
जाके आए थे इसमें।
साल? क्या ड्रॉप लिया था 3 साल?
हाँ
11
ड्रॉप लिया मैंने
साथ
एक।
में।
ट्वेल्थ कब हुई थी? ट्वेल्थ कौन से ईयर में है?
21।
अरे भाई अभी तक कर क्या रहे हो?
अभी ये डिग्री कर
यार
रहा हूँ।
मेरे अभी बोर्ड का रिजल्ट आया कुछ महीनों पहले, मई में, 12 मई को।
अरे भाई गजब, बढ़िया है यार।
कसम खा रहा हूँ, अगर ड्रॉप लिया होता तो मैं निकाल सकता था, लेकिन मुझे अब यार 1 साल बैठ के पढ़ना मेरे से होगा ही नहीं, मैं जानता हूँ।
सही है यार, नहीं होगा मेरे से, ही नहीं होगा। बहुत टफ है यार ये। अरे
भाई,
सुन दो,
हाँ
अब कंप्यूटेशन थिंकिंग मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रही, क्या करूँ?
मैं बता दूंगा, मत परेशान हो। कंप्यूटेशनल थिंकिंग जबान पे है मेरे, इतना समझ लो बस, मुझे यही भर पसंद है। मैंने एक ही
कितने
सब्जेक्ट
मार्क्स
लिया
आए
था।
उसमें तेरे?
इसमें मेरे आए
कोई नहीं।
89% और 44.5 मार्क्स। 44.5।
क्विज 1।
हाँ, क्विज क्विज 1 में ही।
कितने आए? 89?
89
अरे यार तो,
परसेंटाइल और 44.5 मार्क्स।
और ओवरऑल कितने आ गए?
ओवरऑल क्या मतलब, मैंने एक ही सब्जेक्ट लिया है ना, कंप्यूटेशनल थिंकिंग।
नहीं ब्रो, ये नहीं कह रहा था,
एक ही
ये
लिया
जो
है?
4 दिया होगा ना, चारों का पूछ रहा है ये।
नहीं तो चारों मैंने लिया ही कहा, मैंने एक ही लिया है, सिंगल
अच्छा
सब्जेक्ट।
अच्छा, एक ही
हम्म।
चूज किया है। सही है।
अभी सितंबर में 4 लूंगा, उसके बाद फिर 3। 8 तो
हाँ,
करनी ही है।
अरे तो
सितंबर में
कौन
4।
4? हाँ हाँ, सही है सही है सही है।
अभी मुझे इस पे भरोसा ही नहीं था, अभी भरोसा
किस पे?
हुआ है।
किस
नहीं,
पे?
आईआईटी मद्रास पे।
तो यार बढ़िया डिग्री है, क्या भरोसा हो।
हाँ लेकिन जून के महीने में जब ये कोर्स ले रहा था मुझे लगा ये यार हो सकता है फ्रॉड ना हो या फिर ये अच्छा ना हो, तो मैंने ट्राई करने के लिए
हाँ
सोचा।
मैंने भी ऐसे सोचा
यही।
था पहले।
4,000 लगे तो पहला एक सब्जेक्ट लिया, अब देखा जाएगा जो हुआ।
हाँ सही है भाई।
वैसे हो जाएगा 4 साल का, कोई वैसी दिक्कत नहीं आएगी, टीचर्स
विवेकानंद
अच्छे
तुम
हैं।
कितना लियो? हेलो हेलो विवेक।
तिवारी। हाँ
अ, कितना लियो तुम इस टर्म में?
मैंने तो 4 लिए।
चारों ले
गया मैं।
लिए?
यार
तो गया मैं।
4
मैंने
लेके फिर कैसे करोगे?
और अब क्या करें, अब चेंज कर सकते हैं क्या?
मैंने 3 लिया।
नहीं अभी जो ले लिया है वो चेंज नहीं होगा।
नहीं अब नहीं होगा
सितंबर
ये।
अब हो गया जो हो गया।
ये सब लोड मतलब करो।
अरे कोई नहीं यार, मैं तो पूरे दिन बैठ के पढ़ता हूँ ये। सुबह
हम भी
सुबह 6 बजे से
सो के बैठ के हम यही कर रहे हैं, हम लेक्चर सो के
हाँ
देखते हैं।
सुबह। अरे मैंने तो लाइब्रेरी ज्वाइन कर रखी है, सुबह 6 बजे आता हूँ, रात को 10 बजे आता हूँ घर पे।
ये बताओ कभी ऐसा हुआ
हैं?
है कि लेक्चर देखते देखते सो गए हो?
नहीं नहीं।
नहीं ऐसा नहीं, बंद करके सोते हैं।
हाँ बंद कर।
वाह ये
अच्छे से
अच्छी
सोते
बात है। वैसे
हैं।
माधवन
तिवारी।
सर से मिलने का मन है।
हाँ
हाँ
उनसे मिलेंगे, जाएंगे पैराडॉक्स में तो।
मैं भी जाऊंगा शायद, अभी तक तो लग रहा है जाऊंगा।
नहीं
गाइस।
अब चले जाओगे, लोड काहे ले रहे हो? ये क्या हो रहा?
अरे ये मैं
कुछ नहीं।
अपलोड कर पा रहा हूँ स्क्रीन। अरे मैं मेरी स्क्रीन
तुम्हारा
शेयर कर
स्क्रीन
पा रहा
है?
हूँ। हाँ
ये
ये मेरा
तुम्हारा स्क्रीन?
स्क्रीन है। ये अरे तू भी कर सकता है इसको। अरे सुन तिवारी।
हम्म
इस
बताओ।
स्क्रीन तो कर सकता है, स्क्रीन स्क्रीन पे सब क्वेश्चन करेगा।
कर सकते हो कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
ये देखो मैंने किया।
हाँ
मैं
ये नहीं करना है तो तिवारी।
अब
वो
ये
निकाल प्रैक्टिस
इरेज कैसे
एक्सेल
करना
का
है?
निकाल से।
मैं यूज नहीं कर पा रहा क्यों?
आराम से ध्यान। तिवारी।
अच्छा
फिफ्थ
समझ गया ठीक।
वीक फिफ्थ से करेगा। वीक फिफ्थ से।
भाई ये
ये
कैसे सीख रहे हैं हम इसको?
व्हाइट बोर्ड ओपन नहीं हो रहा है, एरर दे रहा है, यू कैन नॉट ओपन अ व्हाइट बोर्ड व्हेन अ व्हाइट बोर्ड इज ऑलरेडी
ओपन
ओपन इन
कोई
मीटिंग।
विवेक विवेक किया हुआ है ना इसलिए।
कोई सर को
कोई
बोलो।
अरे देखो व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज करो, अगर कभी डाउट होगा तो हम लोग गूगल मीट इतना अच्छा है।
हाँ हाँ नहीं खुद का।
और अभी करना तिवारी, अभी टाइम है कि तेरे पास?
अरे मैं खाली हूँ दिन भर, जब मैसेज करोगे
अब
व्हाट्सएप पे मैं रिप्लाई जरूर दूंगा।
अभी खाली है क्या? अभी निकाल। मुझे तो अभी समझा।
मैं अभी खाली हूँ लेकिन 15 मिनट केवल,
हाँ।
उसके बाद यार मुझे मंदिर जाना है।
अरे मंदिर के बाद में आके पढ़ा देना। तू निकाल तो सही वीक 5 असाइनमेंट।
अरे अभी परेशान हो तो टाइम है, 5 दिन का टाइम है, हो जाएगा।
और 5 दिन का बहुत कम होते हैं।
हाँ लेकिन वही डिक्शनरी वाले कॉन्सेप्ट पे ज्यादा क्वेश्चन रहेंगे।
एक
नहीं
काम
इजी
कर,
पड़ेगी।
7th वाला समझा वीक वीक 7।
ये सर इतना टाइम ले रहे थे एक क्वेश्चन पे, मैं वो क्वेश्चन 1.5 मिनट के अंदर निकाल दे रहा था, अब क्या
नहीं
करूं
नहीं
सब
अरे
वो
बैठ।
सर
यार।
किए थे हमारे जैसा, वो हमारे सीनियर है बस एक सेमेस्टर।
अरे
अच्छा।
कोई नहीं यार, कोई नहीं, काम चला लेते हैं अपन तो।
हाँ
उन्हीं को तो फाउंडेशन करना है।
बहुत दिन से तो क्लास ही नहीं हो रहा था।
ओ यार, इतनी छुट्टियां बीच में तो मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया यार, क्या हो रहा है ये?
डोरेमोन बनाओ स्क्रीन पे।
अरे
भाई ये मेरा मिटा दे भाई।
अरे यार देखा जाए
तिवारी,
यार तो। हाँ
कैन यू ज्वाइन मी विथ मीट? यार कुछ पढ़ाई की बात कर लेते हैं, देख।
चलो भाई
पढ़ाई
मैंने
की बात।
पेज
चल
ऐड कर दिया, चलो इसमें पढ़ा दे भाई कुछ।
किस?
भाई मैं
करवा दे
माउस से
यार।
कुछ नहीं कर सकता यार,
सुनो
हो
ना,
जाएगा।
ऐसा ऐसा नहीं ना होगा कि बाद में हम लोग को टर्मिनेट कर दिया जाए, ज्यादा हल्ला ग्रुप कर रहे हो, सारे रिकॉर्डिंग हो रहा है ये सब।
अरे
और
नहीं
सुन
होस्ट जब है ही
तिवारी।
नहीं हम क्या कर। हाँ
लीव कर दे।
हाँ तो उसको कैसे करेंगे? अपन दूसरी मीट मीट ओपन कर लेते हैं, कैसे करेंगे?
या तो एक काम कर
व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज कर दे। देखो
चैट
मैं व्हाट्सएप पे
चैट
जिस
में
जिसने मैसेज किया, सुनो, व्हाट्सएप पे मैं ग्रुप बना दूंगा, उस पे मैं डालूंगा लिंक। जो जो ज्वाइन करेगा हम लोग ऑनलाइन पढ़ेंगे।
अभी नहीं है मेरे पास मोबाइल, इस पे तू चैट पे ना, चैट पे जूम की लिंक भेज और हम उसको ज्वाइन करेंगे।
जो क्लास क्लास करो ली अपनी खत्म हो गया तो।
अर्जेंटली मुझे कहीं जाना पड़ेगा अब।
भाई
जा
बहुत
रहा हूँ।
बहुत
तिवारी
भाई।
हाँ हाँ
जा रहा है क्या तू?
हाँ यार, बहुत जरूरी है इस समय जाना।
ठीक है तो बाद में करता हूँ मैं।
व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज कर दो बस, उसके बाद बात कर लेंगे। ठीक
तू 10 से 11 है क्या फ्री?
ठीक,
तिवारी
मैसेज तो व्हाट्सएप पे बताऊंगा अभी।
10 से 11 फ्री है क्या?
हाँ
10 से 11 ठीक है, मैं वो कांटेक्ट करता हूँ 10 से 11 के बीच में।
चलो ठीक, नंबर दोबारा लिख दूं क्या?
अरे हाँ लिख लिया मैंने। ठीक है बाय।
मैं भी, ठीक है बाय। एक सेकंड,
कुमार बाय।
बाय।
बाय बाय।
लीव नहीं हो रही मीटिंग।
हेलो।
Hello. Hello. Hello, sir. I have a doubt, sir. Hello. Hello. Hello.